Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are back after having a week off, so do I remember how to do it? Probably not. Do I remember how to play this game? Again, probably not. But we're going to find out. I can't remember what I was doing. Like I said, it has been a week since we last played it, so let's get in there and see if I can remember what I was doing. Right, let's have a look. What does my journal say? Oh my god, Leviathan, what was I doing on that? The office back at Citadel, okay. Shrike from the Shrike Abyssal and delivered to the Citadel Embassy. Don't know if I've got that, I'm assuming not. Eden Prime fighting Sir, help the resistance move by getting them Cerberus intel. That's obviously at the Citadel. That's the summit that I'm holding out on. Grissom Academy I do need to do. Blue Suns, one jet for committing the Sun Sphere. Found a way to do with Iraq. I thought I'd already done that. It's a bit of a weird one. So, evidence of his son, okay. Oh my god. So many things! Right. Let's go back to the galaxy map. Right, so I haven't finished doing everything here. I'm suspecting it is only going to be fuel here. Come on, cool down. It looks like I can scan here as much as I want now. I don't have to worry about Reapers. My god, there's got to be something. Here we go. This will probably be fuel. Yeah. So that's 100% of this place. Is it just the mass relay? Because it's saying 50%. Oh my god, that's getting the Reaper's attention though. Yeah, whatever.
Found something.
Get in there quick! That way. And it's gonna be what? Zinc diamond heat sink. Okay. Run away!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that was close. Right. 75, I'm not sure if I've already aggroed them there or not. I'm going to assume not and have a look. Worst case scenario, if I ever just jump straight back out. %100% here, okay. Got 50% on both these two. Should have probably gone and bought fuel. Or not. And that's 100% this one. So this is Shrike Abyssal, so in theory, here could be what I'm looking for. Oh, Jesus, right, well, I've got it tagged anyway for when I've done another mission.
Evasion successful.
So I need to go buy fuel. don't know which ones have fuel stations in it or not. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Doesn't look like it here. It says 50% here. God. Going to be a fuel station that's just here, I can already tell. It was worth a try.
Reapers eluded.
That's the one I was just at. That one's 100%. That's the lab. Continuing the main story. That's rescuing the student. Right, well, it's not here. Oh, I didn't buy fuel. Damn it! Let's go buy fuel. I know you can get it here. Yeah, there's no way I'd have made that if I'd tried to fly it. It was Kite's Nest. Right, this is 100% here, so which one isn't? Indris and Vul are. Right, I had done a scan, so that's something. Fuel. What's that? Cave station. Have I been there? Must have been. It looks like I did manage to run around and get the scans in. And as I suspect that it's just fuel. So that should be this place 100%, yeah. Right.
Hi KTKIM310. Did you come here to kick butt and chew bubblegum? Good. 'Cause we're all out of bubblegum. You always get bots, and they never learn. Right, as we were. We've done that one. There's that one there. Hilson Rift, 75%. I don't think I've been there. Soon find out if I arrive and I get Reaper straight on me. That would be a yes.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right, so I'm gonna go rescue Jack and students, I think. Right. Do not know if anything here can be scanned, so I'm gonna kind of do it just to see. I'm going to assume not. Let's go rescue the students. Ooh, we'll take, well, most of them are biotic, so I'll take my own biotic, because why not? I'm not going to change the loadout because I've got nothing new that I'm aware of. Why is he using the wrong weapon? Okay, that's not right. Not that one. I think that was the one that I was using. Oh, interesting. It doesn't seem to have remembered. Okay. I don't remember what the hell I was using on that. Headshot damage, well. Increase weight. Well, if I increase the weight, I can decrease it using the metals, put it a bit down a little bit. So why not? I can say Dutch Sony stuff's been remembered. Right, 4 points. What am I spending it on? Cryo Blast. Increased power duration, impact radius. Ooh. Duration, I think. Liara, you've got 2 points, which I'm saving. You've got 3 points, which obviously I need to save putting there. Lift grenades a bit pants, so I'm not going to bother with that one.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
I was just been waiting for that.
Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
We're going in. Right, first things first. Make sure everybody's using the right weapons and such. I think we are. Get her using that. She's using her pistol. You, actually, I want you using your alien rifle.
Confirmed.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh. Hello.
Sanders, we're clear.
It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How
You
many?
got Jack.
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
That's weird.
Fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
What's this about students? Tell me about students.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Excuse me? You're walking out the room and you're not giving me the option to go and loot it?
I'll get
How
the door for you. It leads...
very rude. Huh. I'm out up.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station.
What, you? You're a pickup, that's what you are. Hey, student. Get your skinny ass back down there.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Right, okay. So we've got somebody else to find. Unshield opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shield opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most efficient way to take them down. You choose shockwave, correct answer, singularity, followed by warp. So I'll give you some clues of abilities and how to use them. God, it's doing that weird ass. I'm not going to read the thing, I'm going to dive in cover. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. Oh, we know that is. I don't think they've got enough time to pull this off, but there's just no way they could survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready, didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. That's obviously Jack. Oh, wow. Okay, let's force us this way. Oh my god, crap shot now. Oh, hello. Oh, he's going to put down the turret if I'm not careful. Yeah. Melty. Right, as always, make sure you check the rooms, because you never know where there could be anything like money. Because like Mass Effect 2, they are really tight with the money in this one. Well, we'll pick it up. I like their very matter-of-fact talking in the background there. Oh. Thank you. Give me more. That looks like a weapon crate as well.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Who is? Oh, she is.
Sean, can you hear me?
Didn't even see her.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of need to be a bit more observant because I literally did not even see her. And when they're doing the talky bit there, I'm like, who they're talking to?
An emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Oh.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Eat this!
That's our Jack.
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Well, I'll try.
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Big bada boom.
Get ready. More on the way.
Okay. Maybe I won't come out cover then.
Shepard, keep them off us.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
Wow.
Amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I'd forgotten how angry she was.
Whereas I barely remember you at all, Blue.
Your real first name is Jennifer. I can find your last name if you ask politely.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
Time to rescue the kitty.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Okay.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Okay, so we have a direction. High priority target. Nothing really new there.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Okay. I need to kind of finish exploring though. Picking up goodies. Or trying to pick up goodies. But it's kind of like, no, you're going to go into cover.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
She doubts us.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I read that as Ensign Pringles there. How about it's got, ooh, Pringles.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names?
I'm going to assume it's go meet up with Jack and explore the door on the lower level.
Yeah, but at least I passed by
I assume. Ready to go, Jack?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
My God.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Wow.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What we like to hear?
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Like on Progia? Don't remember that.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Well, I don't know.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Practical as always. That reloaded.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Oh. I think it is about survival for them.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
What about?
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Take your balls out of your purse. Okay. I have to remember that one. There's a robot. Oh shit.
Alright, well, I got him. There's a weapon out. Somewhere. Correct. Oh, God's sake. Yeah, come on. Come play with me. That's what he said.
Get ready. More on the way.
I need some more ammo. Oh, he's dead.
Through there.
Through there. You sure about that? Datapad. Other subjects are to be retrieved if possible. And of course, this will after Subject 0, good old Jack.
Kaylee.
Navigate up on that one.
Taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Good old money.
Nice one, Franklin. Thank God, Paul Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch the barrier. Franklin, slap some Medigel on her. Okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
Rude. Trying to sneak up behind us. And they didn't even buy me dinner first. Oh. Why is he doing Kirk roll?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
I'm coming.
All units fall back to the shuttle bay.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on a shield tech. Friendly down.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
David.
Commander Shepard?
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Oh my God.
The office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
To be fair, you know, we're lucky that David actually ended up in any sort of stage function after what his own brother did to him. Well, it said lots of guns. I can see one gun. I am fully reloaded. None of the terminals we can interact with. There's literally nothing else to pick up. Shucks. This kind of makes me think of Andromeda.
For amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
I don't care. Anything's better than nothing. Oh, do we get to play robot? Anymore. Oh, that's my guys. I probably don't want to shoot them. Oh my god, this robot's difficult to control because it's bloody stuck on something. Boom. So we've got to kind of give them cover, I'm assuming. Well, I'm not being funny, it's not the quickest robot. Surprise! I think maybe I'm enjoying that a little bit too much. Oh, some fucker keeps shooting me, I just don't know where. Rude. I think I can just jump out now. Obviously I now need to kind of do a quick run around and double check. Yeah, calm your tits.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
No!
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I think we're ready. I don't think we left anybody behind.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Jack would have got you off.
Forget that.
We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're ready.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Wow.
Your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Oh, they cut it out.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh, he's surviving. It's always a very good sign. Oh, I got paid for it now. What does the war terminal say at the moment? Alliance. Systems Alliance. Alien. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh my god. Vulture Label Team. Ezo Horde, Omega Radiant Team. The General. But I did say he was going to give us information on Cerberus and the Elusive Man specifically. I suppose that's kind of something.
You see the feeds from Halibut? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay, let's have a look. Omega. Subject. From Bray. Things are settling down Omega. Looks like the Talons and the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honouring Candros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. I know at least one Batarian here who doesn't want you dead. Well, that's one. Stephen Hackett. Admiral Hackett, good Sanctuary student. That's just about the students.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have thought about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
That's something, I suppose. Obviously, I can now complete the mission. I can go back to places that I visited before. So, in theory, I should be able to pick up the ones that I've got the scan on, I think. I just haven't been able to get to it. Obviously, like usual, my memory is like Steve. It could just be a refueling station. Which is. Yeah, because we're back to 100%. And this system is 100% as well now. So I've got everything that I could potentially get here at the moment. Obviously things might be gate kept behind progressing the story. I do remember that was some of the things with this. It's just something to be aware of. So, not under attack, so in theory I should be able to do this without being bothered by Reapers. He says. A Reaper alertness just went up. Ilium. Remember this from Mass Effect 2. Kind of wish they'd given us the option to return to here because they already had the land map. Liquid asset. Okay, what do they mean by that? Booze? I suppose we did get in tight with the bartender back on Ilium. Just kind of doing a... Don't want to go back there yet. I've done that one. Let's go back to the rift and see if we can find that one. As this is this system. Reapers. God, they do not hang about in that one. Jesus. Not doing meet with the diplomats yet. I don't want to. So I'm going to go back to the Citadel. Try and do some of the hand-ins there. Well, that's the plan anyway. Potentially pick up some new missions. I know I do need to talk to Hayden again. But so like...
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Okay.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Rude.
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, so they're putting a fast travel that wasn't there before. I get the feeling that there's probably some... Yeah, Miranda's here. Oh, there she is.
Shepard, over here.
Still wearing the Skaggy outfit from Mass Effect 2.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
You still working for Cerberus?
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
No shit.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
As always, you know, don't good old Shepherd. What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Oh, here we go.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
She's not that dangerous. She's a big pretty cat.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
That's really it from her, then.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I suppose that's kind of your goodbye to Miranda, if you like. I'm assuming. Right, where am I gonna go?
Please select a destination.
Holding area?
Tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Are they?
1 moment, please.
Take your word for that.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Again, let's have a look at the map. So Garrus is here. And he's in A. Which is 5, which is at the end. I think he was there before. Obviously, I can't remember what conversation we had. As always, I'm going to kind of just look to see if there's anybody to talk to or interact with. Again, as I'm on the Citadel, it's worthwhile to do any shopping that you're going to do it here, because it costs you less. Who are you?
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Okay. Good for you.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I don't see Garrus anywhere. But it said it was in the end. Yeah, 5. Well, that's him there, but I can't talk to him. I think that's him anyway. Next, I don't actually see him. I suppose again we need to come down here just to double check that there's nothing else we can interact with.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts and persevere.
So that was the thing that I had to bring back.
To Batarian State Arms.
Oh my god, look at the price of those things.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
It's expensive, things that I don't use. I know me other guys kind of do, but even so.
Commander Shepard.
I don't know if there's anybody in the embassies, so let's have a look. At least I can visit the Vector area.
Yes, his squad did tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for...
Well, I'm kind of looking. But I get a feeling a lot of these missions aren't going to open up until I do effectively the next stage. Because again, a lot of things are gate kept behind progressing the story.
What can I do for you today?
She's still shell-shocked, obviously getting news of the death of somebody. I don't know if Bailey's got anything to buy.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
I think we've talked to him about all things.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I wish there was something like colour change in it so you knew if you'd done something. Let's have a look at the eye bleeding prices in a second. Let's see if there's anything from the Spectre terminal. Instructions at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who have escaped the attack on the school but are not ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will soon find room to if suspect. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, I could buy some extra bits, but unfortunately, nothing that I particularly want there. Okay. So Citadel defense. No, I don't want to go in the shooting range. I thought that was the exit. So that's upgraded the defense force for the Citadel. How much of a difference that makes, I do not know. Again, I'm just doing double checks of everywhere because you never know where somebody new could have suddenly popped up. I don't know if Udina will have anything new to say. Because after all, it's Udina. But I suppose we've got to check.
Shepard?
Nothing.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I do think a lot of this is stuck behind progressing the mission.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We'll have a look at the bar.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Halloween. Shit. I'm sorry.
Again, you've got to listen to conversations because sometimes you get little mini side quests. And if you don't listen to them, you will miss out on them.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Okay, good for him.
We're the dancers. I want dancers.
I thought I was going. What's Harriet still doing here?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Okay.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
And the Eclipse.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Will we though? And if we do, what are we going to talk about? Because, you know, not being funny, she likes to talk about herself. A lot. I'm not talking to James because all he wants to do is get me to buy him drinks. Nobody up here? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that literally everything is now locked behind progressing the main story. Obviously Leviathan won't be because I'll be able to go to the lab by taking one of the vehicles. I do know I've got to talk to Caden in the hospital. He asked me to come visit him because he said he was up and about a bit now.
Please select one moment, please.
We'll zap ourselves straight over there.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Yep, nothing new there. I'm not seeing anybody new just hanging about. Oh.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Okay. Hayden.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says
Jesus.
It'll give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
I admire you, you'll be great, you're more than qualified. I admire you, you'll be great.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Fair enough.
Let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
What, we didn't get anything special for the war effort? Is this modern?
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Maybe not.
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Yep. I don't want experience, give me money. I need money.
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Right, well, as always on the hour, every hour, do try and take a 5-minute break. Obviously, I am overrunning by 11 minutes, so I am going to do that now. So, as always, I do run 3 minutes of adverts here over on Twitch. And as always, adverts are not guaranteed. It is down to region availability. So if you do get adverts, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink. If you don't, sit back, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Right, we're going to get back into it. Oh, so Ilium is under attack. Okay.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Just Ilium Commons, because that's where most of the vendors were.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
don't know if I've got any hand-ins to do here.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Sniper rifle, armor, fish.
At Kanala Export, thank you for shopping. We believe that a peaceful heart is a... Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Anti-synthetic rifle. The executioner pistol.
Ask about our full-service warranties.
Well, not being funny, you kind of want to be buying the weapons.
The opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
So you've got the weapons.
Elkos Combine.
So that's kind of what I'm gonna go with.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Expensive. Oh,
Opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I can buy fish now. Eesh.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Come again.
Ask about our full-service warranties.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps
Oh no, it's Gemini Z. Hi.
Perhaps it's for the best, all.
I made it. You made it?
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Right. Where was I heading? Brain dead. Well, what can I say? That's all on you then, that. Try and get Shepard's alcohol tolerance up.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium.
Oh, she was the bartender.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Aye.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
Oh, aye, because all the Sauri are female.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Well, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
I love her. Should go talk to her.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Go on. Get over there and talk to her. What is actually the time zone that you're in? Just out of interest. Hey, Liara, I met your dad.
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do, she's the shadow broker.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, They might send someone who wasn't.
Oh, I know who it is.
Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Yeah, you're going to talk to her.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Do as you're told, Liara. Oh, I got a sorry second fleet for that.
Come on. Can't blame the Matriarch.
You know, let's just kind of prop up the bar and
My mother.
listen in.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Is that it? Wow. No heartfelt moments of, you know, oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'm still working on that. I've got to try and remember that one.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer. We've got to keep chasing daycare. We should be socializing with...
So, West Coast of the United States. Yeah. Brain's not kind of like going, what is that?
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Anything I can buy yet? No, because like usual, I have bugger all money.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Edie and Joker, I've already told them to kind of get it on. I think I can actually do the hand into this guy now.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Right. So in theory, I should be able to talk to him now and he'll actually leave peacefully. And I don't have to put the hit out on him, which will make Arya very, very happy.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
I'm going to assume that's just going to get me more war assets. I still talk to him according to that. Anyway, I was going to have a look at the vendor down here. Got to remember to click the right button. Otherwise he won't run.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Oh, I'm not using sniper rifles. I'm still kind of using pistol and assault. Will I really use the scope?
Restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Probably not.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Yeah, it's a bit of a quiet day today for me. Weirdly enough, I kind of find that the Mass Effect games, because obviously I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, weirdly it seems to do a lot better on YouTube, and
I'm not going to sleep. I might as well.
and it has just been very, very quiet for me. Again, it's probably because I took some time off. Obviously, I'm just letting him do the overhearing of conversation, because you never know, it could have some side quests open up.
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
I guess not, though. So, let me just check that quest. In theory, that should have moved on. Banner of the First Praetorian Artifact. So obviously, Balaban, I'm still trying to sort that one out, but I think I've got to move the main story on before I can do that. Heat stabilizers, those two I can't do. Leviathan, I've got to go to the other area, which means finding a shuttlecraft, I believe. Which I know there's one around here somewhere.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Yep, because we don't want people indoctrinated.
I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is Leviathan an ally? Probably not. Like I said, this is one of the DLC that I don't remember. I did do it way back when it first came out. I just don't remember much about it. Obviously, with my memory being as it is.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Yep.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Well, we'll do the usual. We will make the little head scream. Because why not? Energy emission test. Artifacts P3X118. Happily, Derek. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Well, hey. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Get there, stay there all night finding out this thing really is important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifacts is yeah, that word. Inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. It may be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon the hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive study. Obviously, that's him starting to be affected by the indoctrination of it.
The artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Okay, let's make the head scream again. Just because. So as usual, we're looking for anything that's got a massive red box on it. Well, hey. Okay. Dinosaur.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Okay.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Well, she could have told us that. Right. The wooden nails. Okay, let's have a look.
Message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Not being funny, as we've already visited the asteroid and we know that that place really went downhill really, really quickly. She's definitely in trouble, so she's in trouble.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
It's like, gotta look at everything again.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Yeah, that's not shielded Reaper tech, just sat there in the middle of the lab.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Well, that cuts the search down a little bit. Project Basilisk, leader MSV Kirkwall, Project Scarab, Icarus. Okay.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
It's a spaceship.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
God. We really are hitting dead ends in this one.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus. Well, there it is.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
So what did he say? There's three... Or she say there was 3 planets? Or 3 systems?
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Oh, for God's sake. Can't we just omnigel it like we would have done in the first game? Make the head screams walking past it? Because I'm cruel like that?
Access code for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Not being funny, if that is an access card, it's a bloody big access card.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Oh, here we go.
Didn't take breathing masks.
Okay.
Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Oh, I've got some more goodies there. Let's see what we can filter it down to now.
Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems.
Right, and based off the data that we got from the locker...
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
If she hasn't already been husked or anything like that. Oh, there's an access there. Oh, there was. As we know, there is nothing else we can really go to here. We may as well go straight to the Normandy. Right, let's see where it is. Obviously, as always, I have actually forgot what the system was, but I'm hoping it is going to kind of show up. Was it the Petra Nebula? I don't bloody know. Ah, that one. Because it says, dig site, the clue. It didn't show any Reapers, so in theory... Oh god, there is Reapers here.
Signal confirmed.
I'll catch that on way back. If need be, I should be able to finish this mission.
I found something.
Oh, found a couple of somethings. Because it leaves them marked, which is always extremely handy. Wrong way now. Right. What rubbish are we going to find? Radiation shielding stuff. I suppose it's not terrible. That'll be fuel. And it has 100% system, so there's no point scanning anything else here.
Signal confirmed.
Is that the planet in question that we are actually looking for, though? Or is it just goodies? Local group of environmental shielded habitats. An active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well, we may as well go down and do it. What he said. Who am I taking? We'll take James Axe, we haven't in a while. I don't know what we're going to be fighting, so again, one of the two biotic. Or do I take Edie? No, I'll take Yapik. Probably have to spend some skill points on James, because I know I don't tend to use him because he's too much of an annoyance. Did I sort out your gear? Yes, I suppose. Right, 4 points. I'm favouring 5 points for Cryoblast. James has got an absolute ton of points to spend. Damage protection, melee damage bonus when armor is purged. I'm going to go for the protection bonus. Shield recharge rate. Increased power damage and force by flips. I'm going to go with recharge speed because he is pretty much just a grunt. Damage protection, again, like I said, he is just a grunt. Incendiary ammo, which I know they do use that quite a lot. I tend to use the warp ammo, if I can. Do I want to do that? No, I think I'm going to go for all-out damage. I think. Obviously, I can always retrain if unsure. I think I'm going to save the points.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
More information?
Right. Edie, Can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
It's a lead. We're playing catch-up. Well, I suppose we are playing catch-up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh, there's flappy creatures.
Hostile!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get
this. Tracking.
Oh, there's gonna be husks.
It's over there. Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go. Jump.
There's gonna be husks. Yeah, I kind of want to be.
Shit now, Commander.
Pistols first. Oh, hello, husks.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
I'm gonna say, you stay where you are.
We're up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Oh, incoming husk. I saw him down there. Is there a reason for going down here? Like goodies? Oh my god, this camera wobble. That is literally going to do my nutting. A dead person?
Through here.
Oh, come on, get over.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Who needs cover? I'm not a fan of that being there. Oh, found another weapon there. Right, well, they've come out of combat, so in theory, it should be sort of reasonably safe.
Watch out! Shit! There goes the easy way. Look for another path.
Well, it's obviously going to be up here. I think that was a bit obvious. They don't look like normal hull. I've got a jump it.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Yeah, but those bridge controls are broken. That was the piece of artwork that said was in none of those systems in this area.
Someone try to fix it.
Oh, here we go. Gauntlet.
I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Ah, shit! We got a baby!
Oh no, not one of them. That sounds like another one, but I don't see it.
The bridge is up! Move! That elevator can't be far!
It could be. I kind of want to get up there by the looks of that.
This way.
The hell of that down there? Was it just ooze?
There's the elevator! Got it.
Okay.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Well, okay, this place is kind of like coming apart, big time. Not that way. Well, I did say it looks like I'm going to have to go up there. But it just goes to show that I was right.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, Jesus. Didn't actually see that guy up top up there. It's like these are Husks 2.0. More Reaper artwork. Lots of ammo there.
Find another way.
Oh, for God's sake, more ladders. Lots to try and keep track of.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Oh God, I'm coming, love. Right, let's give you a false sense of urgency. Not that way. Oh my God. Oh God, there's a big one. That's what she said.
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can.
No, it's just a glazed look in my eye.
Platform's coming down! Around. Go around.
And that's obviously where it wants to kind of... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say, oh, that's where it wants us to go, but...
Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh. We've got a Turian that's been changed. Oh, God. Oh my God, get in cover. Oh, I've got ammo now. I'm gonna say. Oh, Oh, they've got their little mini droidy things that try and swarm you if you're not careful.
I've got eyes on the elevator. Get to it.
I'm glad you are. They do the usual, double check to make sure there isn't anything. Because we know how they like to hide things. So actually that was just one big load. It's like, okay, fair enough. Nope, don't do that. Should be coming up, yeah. Just leave them behind.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
You think? That don't bode very well.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Don't need to double check that she's not been indoctrinated.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
Yeah, we've been seeing them all over.
What to do with these paintings? Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
Downloading.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
I guess we're going in. Oh god, one of those big buggers.
You need to get rid of that harvester. We'll bring it down.
Yeah, we need to change to the other weapon for this with the infinite ammo. Turn them into goo.
Everybody, let's go!
Don't know if that makes any massive amount of difference. I think the interesting thing is it seems to keep dropping the enemies in exactly the same spot. Oh my god, hello. It's like, excuse me, trying to loot here. Give me loot! No, can't go that way. Again, I'm kind of like looking to see if there's anything to pick up, because we know how they like to make you go and grab stuff. Come on, get black. Medicate, some credits, not a lot, but some. Change weapon, thank you. Oh god, that's me knocking my drink over.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
Talk about not sugarcoating it.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We couldn't stop it, his work was dangerous. Ooh. Both of them are valid for this. Was we though there to actually stop it? I don't know, but I think that's what I'm going to go with.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
I gather we're going back to the Citadel to find out a bit about it. I'm not sure if there's... You know, there's something else here to scan. It's probably a fuel station. And again, we've completed a mission, so in theory, back at the main site where the mass relay is, we shouldn't get held up by Reapers. Jovian dissertation. Okay. So there's something else to find here. Again, it could just be a fueling depot.
Reapers eluded.
We'll come back to that later date. Still haven't found what monsters to find here. I mean, it's not from lack of trying.
Faster than light jump success.
Which again also makes me kind of wonder if that's something that's stuck behind moving story on. Which I might have to do, looking at this. Because I have very few places that I can go to, so I may as well finish Leviathan.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
How are you doing? How do you think she's doing? I'm intruding. Time is short. Well, you know. Subtle as a sledgehammer.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
Oh, believe it.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
You're the key to this. Get angry. No, she is the key to this.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Okay. Well, I've got a little pointy arrow to go downstairs, so I'm probably going to be pestering her going, what have you found? Have you found anything yet? And she's like, Jesus Christ, I only just come downstairs.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Okay. As I save the Arachnite Queen,
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What's James doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Ann back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, make the head scream. You know you want to.
Commander,
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
This is great!
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Well, at least he showed up.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
That's awfully risky, but it's also worth a shot. We are in war conditions, so is it something that Shepard would do? I think he's kind of, well, I'm playing it as a bit of a bleeding heart, so I don't think he would. I think he'd say that was too risky.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Oh, so it makes no difference what you pick.
With Anne. Sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something.
There's a chill in the air.
I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you all right?
Yes,
Didn't scramble a brain.
I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Wow.
Let's get you some help.
Friendly as ever. I'll say there's a door literally here. Right, as always on the hour of the hour, I do try and take a couple of minutes break. I am actually running over by 12 minutes, a bit more than last time. Obviously this is where, over here on Twitch, I do run 3 minutes of adverts to stable pre-roll. And as always, adverts are not guaranteed, it is down to region availability. So if you do get adverts, go get yourself a drink, stretch your legs. If you don't, sit back and enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Right, let's continue with the Leviathan. I'm assuming, like before, it's going to show something on the main map. It is a Reaper system, as we suspected anyway, because we believe it is looking for, well, the Reapers are looking for a Leviathan. Oh god, so we've got to scan these 3 systems to try and find Leviathan. Okay.
I found something.
I don't think we're going to be that lucky to find it straight out. Faint trace of the Leviathan's signature close.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I guess we have found it. Okay, well, we're going in then. I didn't expect it to be first planet. We'll take Javik because obviously he's got obviously beef with the Reapers, him being a Prothean, and Liara because she's the scientist. We'll just take the gear that we've got. I've got a ton of points. Prayer Blast. Decrease movement speed of chill targets by additional 20. Increase damage. Always increasing damage first. And recharge speed. Frozen vulnerability. Yeah, vulnerability, I think. Liara. Singularity. Inflict 27% damage to lift targets. Recharge speed. Well, she uses often enough as it is. Think Slam. Increase force or impact rate force. Because not being funny, they literally throw it around the map and it's whatever state. Bionic detonation. I'm going to increase the force again. And again, we're going in with 2 biotics.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
A Reaper.
His team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
We're not making friends, it's the cost of winning.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Yeah.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Hence the reason why it's called Leviathan.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Scratch one shuttle.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
Oh god.
Checking now.
This is where we get seasick.
I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
It's one of these ships that's missing though. Thank you for follow, it's much appreciated. Data log, Atom Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watched over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite the hell of a smack in the water landing, the MFB Monarch displaced enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankfully alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Well, I suppose you would, you know. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it was lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A direct energy weapon seemed likely. But where would it come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the tech's going to try to reroute power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Obviously, it didn't work out like that.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Shen Kushan attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulse, if you can call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but for most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be the result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we have got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain orders us to collect rainwater in sub-tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I was an optimist. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. Especially with there being ammo here. Oh, wrong button. Didn't see that, never happened. You imagined it.
It's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Dr. Channeling, the results will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with the bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat any of it before my tests were done. But Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. It's always cannibalism if they die. We sent Kushan's team over the raft over to the wreck. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Yeah. Yeah, not being funny. We don't particularly want to end up being indoctrinated if we can help it. Oh. More credits, more credits. I'm a bit concerned that they've got too much ammo out here. That is something that I'm kind of like, surely that isn't just for blowing up the space? Captain Abel Pratt, Romeo is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 or 4 others start beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenged animals that we can catch for food. Ew! If it doesn't get back within 3 of this planet's days, we couldn't lose as a water burial. We still the Tritons are, they're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. Oh, this does not sound good.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Well, if everybody's been affected the same way, are you really surprised? The answer to that is no. Captain's log. Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person for each lane. We let him rest on the stairs, sometimes in the middle of the night. Sometime in the middle of the night he came round and now he agrees we won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be a last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but what can be fixed in time? But that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Well, that's very disturbing on a lot of levels.
Look, up there!
Where?
Reapers! They were right behind us! Protect the shuttle!
Screw the shuttle. Screw the parts, we can't get off the planet, they've already made that very clear. Oh god, and of course now we get Huss.
Almost there, Commander!
Oh! Hello. Rude. Oh, it's a big dude.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Oh Jesus, there's multiple big dudes. Now we know why there's so much ammo.
Commander, on airborne! Give us some cover fire! Copy that!
Can fire against a Reaper? Seriously? Well, I can see Torian, what do we call them? Post. And I suppose these others kind of look a little bit like the other one. I can't think what they're called now. Like Rex.
Flight control scrambled! Damn it! Cortez is in trouble. Get to him!
Where'd he go?
Commander, I've got enemy contact! Under fire!
Yeah, we're coming. Time you take.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yeah, we'll do after I finish doing a search. So that's a docking bay of some sort. I suspect we might be where we're actually heading to go into this place. Because otherwise it just seems very convenient for it to be there. He's obviously going to say that the shuttle's fried and we can't get off it. We just now need to make sure that we loot everything before talking to Cortez, because otherwise there's a very good chance it'll progress further on. New weapon. I don't know what that weapon is. But it's obviously something that... Oh, we're going to get attacked here, okay. It's probably the rocket launcher.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And it looks like the Reapers are sending in their ground troops to try and deal with it all.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Amen.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Now I wonder if that means...
Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Okay, so go plug it in while being attacked. Okay. I can do that. Skills.
Another power cell for you,
Here
Commander.
they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Yeah, you said that last time and didn't. Like, look at the huge dude. I'm assuming it's going to be like all the other ones. They literally just keep coming. Well, hey. Oh, I'll, well, you're trying to get these power cell things done. Oh, Kirkroll. Oh, so it doesn't seem to matter which one that we do, just so long as we use one of these external points, and they do start draining. Come on, give me that. Yeah. Oh god, don't get undercover. I weren't paying enough attention to see how much it charged it up by.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. The ship still has weapons capability.
Yeah, it should have weapon capability, but... yeah. Reaper Storm. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Calm your tits. God! And as always, we can't have them having spheres. It's like I've got a giant shotgun. Oh, and you concentrate on that big dude. Any more?
Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
I'm a coming, Cortez. Not just a glaze look in the eye.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. With this plan, even I would hesitate.
Good job you're not me then.
Come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Come on then, let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Let's hope it's not a one-way journey.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, rest of the ship didn't fare very well.
It's good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Into the darkness. Can't make out what it is. Oh. I think I've gone beyond crushed depth for certain parts of this walker. I don't remember any of this. I remember the bit on the top bit of the ship, but I don't remember jumping into the water and working my way down.
Sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
I'm going down here.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Okay. I'd be more worried about this thing being crushed. 3,120 meters.
Looks like the final drop.
Oh well, going down, that's what she said.
Can't see anything just yet.
Well, there's the probe, I suspect.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
I can't interact with anything down here, so...
What is that?
Something that doesn't want us down here by the looks of it. It is a Reaper. Looking at that. Of some sort. Is this what the Reapers are based off of? The creators? Maybe these are the creators of the Reapers?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Did they create the Reapers?
Your mind belongs to me.
No, it doesn't.
Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world.
It's not safe anymore.
We watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
We've been dismissed. So it's an organic Reaper. Oh, there's 3 of them. We're not just talking to one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
So they're not going to help us, but they're also not going to let themselves be interfered with by the Reapers. We'll kind of make that much clear. You know, as usual, you're on your own, mate. There goes Kaelin claiming first to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you.
Here to kick butt and chew bubblegum. Good.
I'll tell you how it's not been claimed. It's been a very, very quiet stream today. Very quiet. I'm not too bad.
Shepard back. Cortez, status.
Had a week off. Didn't feel like I've had a week off.
The pulse is offline.
You've had a massive headache for half the morning. Well, hopefully it's not a migraine. Because obviously they are a hell of a lot worse than just a headache. Painkillers, fluids, keep yourself horizontal.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Oh, he's like you, Caleb.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I'm a cluster migraine sufferer, so for me, for me, I feel it building and building and building, and then suddenly it's like someone hits me in the head with a sledgehammer. And then, you have the intense pain that lasts for, 10-15 minutes, and then you still got the pain, and then you feel it building again, building and building and building, and then it slams in again, and as it gets to the worst part of it, the gap between it gets less and less until you get to that stage where you're constantly feeling like you're being hit in the front of the head with a sledgehammer. So, cluster migraines, not great fun. I most heartily wouldn't advise anybody suffering from them. And unfortunately, most of the drugs that are out there for dealing for migraine are for standard, not for cluster. So you kind of just have to go through it. But yeah, I 100% know I overdid it with Tylenol today. I kind of have two lots of drugs for it. I have the ones that you take to try and deal with it, and I have my what I call zombie pills, which effectively they turn you pretty much into a vegetable for 24 hours. The problem with them is that you still feel the pain, you just don't particularly care anymore. Because you are just so out of it. Anyway. And Bryson, was it worth it? Well, it is hard to say.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepherd up.
So yeah, tonight I'm on the brandy. Streaming while, like I said, on the brandy.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Hell of a lot.
People will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Is it though? Because what we've really found out is the origin story for them. I'm just intrigued to see what Dominate unlocked in the medbay. Can we do assuming control? I'm intrigued now. I'm really intrigued. So, Terminus Fleet. Liquid assets, money. Fully develop fast around enemy lines. Okay. And in the Alliance, what else have we unlocked in here? The Doctor. And of course, we don't really know that much more, really, about the device. With who getting close? How do you know? I ain't got that glazed look in my eyes. I know my camera's not on. Welcome to the Smut Channel.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great...
Where we gamers are as smutty as always. I need to go to Shoalbay because I need to upgrade my gear. Though I've probably got no bloody money to do it. Trying to remember which ones I'm using. Oh my god. I can't remember what guns are. It's not that. It's not that one. It's not that one. I kind of like want to sort of upgrade that to maximum. What was it called? I didn't even pay attention to what it was called. No, particle rifle. Right. I'm going to get that to the same level as... Oh, that can only go to tier 5. Can weapons only go to tier 5 then? No, because there's a value for it. I just need more money. So, like usual, pause the church mouse. And these things freak me out. Oh. Where's Cortez? Where is he? Well, I thought they could go up to Mark 10, which is like why I was suddenly really confused there for a second, because I was like, that makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Nazi is confused. He might be in the mess. Well, to be fair, after being on the planet and everything, I think I'd kind of like go, yeah, I'll have a burger or something.
Leviathan on our side. Maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
Yes, crew do move around in this one, don't they? There he is.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
No, it's fucked.
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Well, you can't be right every time, Palin. Do you ever rest? You know, join me in my captain's cabin. I'll get you to unwind and rest.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't work too hard, keep it up.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Ooh.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
He's a chronic masturbator.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
Why?
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
I do believe Cortez is a romance option in this one. That is my understanding of it.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
Wow.
I have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently,
Girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
And obviously cleavage.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
So we can't talk to her yet. She's got nothing new to talk to us. I think I am literally at that stage where I have to progress the main story to be able to move on. And there's a space hamster around here running around somewhere that you have to try and catch. Oh, again, is that further on in the game?
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused. Thanks for the second chance.
Welcome back, Chief.
Yeah, I get the feeling that it's not accessible yet, though. I believe the hamster, it turns up when you've moved on a bit further in the game.
Need anything, Commander?
Oh. Let's ask him about Ken.
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
He's a good kid. A bit reserved. Keeps focused on the work at hand. He certainly knows his way around the engine core and power transfer systems. Happy to have him on my team.
Yeah, me too.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which obviously, if you'd done the final mission in the second one and went straight to it, and risked some of your crew members and things like that, you know, by not completing the loyalty mission, you actually get his best mate as well. But obviously I wanted to make sure that I got the loyalty with everybody. So it didn't quite work out like I wanted. Do I have any new messages? No, I don't. It's like, screw you, Shepard. Nothing new for you. So, obviously, as always, on the hour over now, I do take a 5-minute break. So this is exactly what I'm going to do. So, obviously, if you're watching this over here on Twitch, this does apply to you. This is where I do run a couple of minutes of advert. Obviously, this disables pre-roll for anybody who might want to get in the channel, and they can get in without being stuck behind the Great Wall of adverts. Obviously, as always, adverts are not guaranteed. It is down to region availability, so there's no guarantee you will actually get those adverts that I was just talking about. Obviously, if you are watching this on YouTube, I do apologise. I have zero control over adverts over there. So, as I was saying, if you do get adverts, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink. If you don't, sit back and enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Right, and I'm back. And again, I was really surprised that getting finding Leviathan straight away on the scan. Obviously, I've got these other two systems to have a look at. More than likely, there's just fuel here, and Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
It's like, yeah, whatever. That's a second long time. I am 100% with you. It's like, okay, I sort of understand the galaxies at war, fuel, access and things like that. But that you have to pay for it, I'm kind of like, what the actual? I'm out there saving the galaxy. Why am I bloody paying for fuel? That just makes no sense whatsoever. It's like they got rid of the scanning with Pro, which, don't get me wrong, absolute godsend, but then doing this thing of, you know, you're using fuel, it's like, what the hell? I'm not quite sure what they were thinking on this. It's kind of like, it's like a throwback leftover, if you like. And it was like, why did they do it? You know, if you're going to streamline it, streamline the whole thing, not just parts of it. Right, so I need to get more fuel. And of course, you are limited to which systems that you're in. I also don't have much cash to be able to buy fuel as well. This is the one system I know guaranteed does have fuel. I'm not going to be able to buy much. Oh, take that back. I am able to. That is the next mission that moves the story on, I know that. So I'm kind of like looking at what I have left over that it will let me do. Because flashing icons normally tends to mean you've got a mission there or you've got a hand in there of some sort. So I've got something to do with the sister. What it is, I don't have the foggiest. I will obviously have to have a look at my log when I arrive.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
General Turian guy. I talked to him. Because I did the handing in of the assets, so he got access to the black market goods from the guy. You know, this guy down here, General whatever his name was. Him. So I've done him. I'm just kind of looking to see if there's anything new.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Okay, take your word for it. This is what I get from it being 3 hours late for the stream. Yes, I expect you to chastise yourself, you know. Self-flagellation.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. We appreciate.
But the thing is, it was flashed into Citadel, so it's implying that there's something that's still here to do. Well, I haven't found them yet, so I can't do that one. I've not found the couch, even when I was looking around. Barlavon, I think that is locked behind moving the story on. Same with that one. Evidence of the sun. Again, I think that is locked behind moving it on. Power grid. Not sure about that one at the moment. I've not seen anything that's screamed out to say about it. The war summit, that's the thing that moves the story on. Banner of the 1st Regiment. A Turian artifact was recovered from Castellius in the Alpine Crest. Find someone who's in Citadel who can use it. I've run around everywhere. And can I find anybody that wants it? That would be a no. But it's that thing of, I run around here and I keep thinking, this looks like the most sort of place you would expect it to be. But so far, no banana.
And the Alliance are fighting for you.
I'm just having a look down here because I've not actually had a good look all the way down here. See if there is anything. That would be a big no. Pinky. That's all I can say to that. Whatever does it for you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody here to talk to. I was trying to remember what the cliche was called, and that's why it took me a long time to type that. To Google! What you should have done. You know, everybody uses Google for everything.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Actually, before leaving, have a look at the map. Right, there's nobody in blue text, so there's nothing there. Garrison Deck A, which whenever I've gone to the Area 5 where Garrus is supposed to be, is not there. Bar, points of interest, James Officer, Aria. Bane's still in the patient lounge. Oh, Cortez is on the viewing deck. Well, I know where I'm heading.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Right, where are you, Cortez? You've got to be here somewhere. Oh, that's him over there, isn't it? Miserable gay. You know, there's all these people around and a comfy chair, and what does he choose? Good standing corner.
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The Taurians are you. We must survive. We must get vengeance. Well, Taurians are you, obviously, because it's got the question mark. It's, you know, find out a bit more about you.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
I remember meeting Zaid here, and I've not seen him yet. So I'm wondering if they changed him in the story arc. Right, I think I need to move on with the main story that little bit more now. Because I think what I remember is you ended up getting a load of quests and things like that, and you thought, oh yeah, I can do these side quests, and it's like the game goes, aha, no you can't. You've actually got to move the main story on before you can actually do it. You know, it's like each of the games has little things in it that are a bit disjointed, but this really threw me because I remember very much being in that situation of, I've got all these quests but I can't hand them in. What am I doing wrong? And then suddenly going, oh well, I give up, you know, I can't do anything with them. I'm just going to go straight on with the main story. And then suddenly it's like, oh look, I can now hand this quest in. Let's do the diplomatic bit.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Why are they coming to me? I'm going to them.
Doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell
Go
you.
to the genophage.
A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
What is their concern? Even though, not being funny, the Krogan do deserve a cure.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win?
Exactly.
The Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
I'm sorry, they deserve a cure, you know. Because not being funny, Dalatras and her people interfered in the natural evolution of a species. And it's like, she's basically turning around and saying, because we uplifted him, we get to choose what to do with him. And it's like, yeah, and obviously you didn't do the right thing by them.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476.
There you go.
If you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
I love rats. Go on, Rex.
The Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
What a dickish move.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Wow.
Dalatress, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Translation, F you.
I won't forget this, Commander.
I'll get over it.
Few friends when he needs them most.
Not being funny, they're not useful. If that's what they are really like, then, you know, I hate to say it, but we're probably better if we out them. Don't know what we're going to be going up against, so we'll take our biotics like usual. Also means I don't have to piss about with the weaponry. Oh, 5 points. What shall I spend it on? Fitness, I think. Because why not? Liara. I think I'm going to save for that point of warp. And I think I'm going to save for slam. Because everybody likes good slamming.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
When in doubt, scare them. No, be friendly.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Are you expecting trouble?
Who's that?
Prothean.
Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
I love Rex.
Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
He has some of the best lines in all of the games. I kind of miss that you don't actually get him as a character in this one.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tough shape we're landing.
Authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
I suppose technically we haven't landed.
Landing.
No, we haven't landed.
You'd hold my race hostage.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Which, again, to be fair, for Rex.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
So again, they're repeating the same mistakes that they made before, yet again. And they haven't learned from that. Not being funny, kind of like when I say Solarians kind of deserve what's happening to them. Because their answer to everything seems to be, oh well, we can't deal with this, you know, let's fuck about with the genome of other species and get them to fight for us.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
And study.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Yeah, not being funny. I think the Solarians I would clash with in real life. Because their whole attitude, not being funny, it stinks.
Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Our superiors, that's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
So it sounds like not all of them actually agree with that.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. You have
No,
now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Exactly. You know, somebody that actually agrees that he was wrong.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Yeah. Do we trust him?
Information to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tuchanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
The Reapers have arrived. That's what.
Picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
It's going to be the usual, you know, while it wasn't affecting them, there was kind of like playing the we can ignore it, and now the Reapers arrived, you know, they're going to change tune, aren't they?
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
It's Morden.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. helped female Krogan, fed information to Clan Erdnot, encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems, side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh, God.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I need a cure, you did your best. Well, I suppose he did do his best. Because Morden, if anything, he is quite thorough.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
To be fair, it is to save the Krogan. It's like, yes, I do need a bargaining chip, but I always said, even in the very first Mass Effect, the genophage was just wrong.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Because Rex is a mate.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking.
Oh no, it's Cerberus.
Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Release Krogan.
Oh, I love Morden. I love this version of him.
Quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
You know, Morden, who was very much a, you know, no, genophage is there for a purpose, I operate it. There's very good reasons behind it and everything like that. He's suddenly really changed his tune to, you know, no, let's get you out of there.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
So you see, Morden is definitely...
Elevator, it's not responding. There, try it now, Commander.
is feeling bad about it. How does a bomb?
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Oh, I love Rex. I'll try and make things miserable for Cerberus. Oh, you're not Cerberus. I was about to shoot you in the head. Oh, hello. You are Cerberus though, yeah. Oh, for God's sake! God damn you!
Clear.
That was not nice. That was not friendly. Do you want to know something? I thought it were, because that's something you would do.
Don't let him take cover in the lab.
You know, it did take me a second to double check and go, no, it's not who I thought it were.
We're on our way.
And free these guys. Because, you know.
Hi Manamar 27, did you come here to kick butt and chew bubblegum? Good. Cause we're all out of bubblegum.
We're just channeling Kayla. Ooh, Kayla, you've been called out.
Careful. There goes the next shadow room.
There goes the next shadow room. I think I actually want to stay with that one. No, it doesn't want me going that way. Wow. I still like the one where, in the previous game, where you do the Shadow Broker mission, it's all kind of...
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
You know... Oh, he went flying. Where they're talking about, oh, do you remember sticking Omnigel on everything? I still think that was one of the best lines in the game. Oh, hello. Hi, Cerberus.
Servers outside plot, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target... Hurry! Next checkpoint!
He's like, yeah, no shit. I kind of like want to free all these other Shadow Brokers and Baron and stuff like that. Because to me that kind of looks like, you know, they might have potential of eating some of the Cerberus guys. Oh, get out of the way.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Well, kind of.
The enemy has fallen.
The enemy's fallen. You mean they're dead? Very, very dead.
Servers just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
I guess you would know best.
Yes.
I like Javik. He's very matter of fact about everything. It's like I still like his kind of attitude to the Azare. It's like, you know, oh, you've actually become a little bit more than what you were, you know.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
No, they won't. Shut up. Talk about over-exaggerating. Oh, it sounds like someone's having fun.
Good. They're out dead.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it. I agree with Morden. Somebody told Cerberus about this.
Of course they did.
Much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
Yay, free the doggies! Just don't come for me.
Careful, we've got live bearing down here. The enemy is persistent.
Oh, hello.
Find cover! Stairs over there. They can
Kick roll. Shoot through the good old mailbox. Oh, you git, shooting me in the back. That's for my teammates to do, because that's the only thing they're bloody good at.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Come out. Come out. Stop hiding from behind that. I love that ability, just for, you know, being able to smack him. There is goodies. Okay, wouldn't let me salvage there for some reason initially.
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Oh, that's not nice. Oh, I miss hacking.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
I've just realised she didn't buff us all.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Again, I love the warp ammo. It's one of the best ammos in it. I'm just a bit disappointed at how they made it so that you had to pick from your guys where you were going to get it from, rather than it just being something you could generally unlock. Was there another lootable back there?
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure.
Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard.
On that desk, there's a monitor. There is some monitors here to interact with.
C-408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that could harass...
Yeah, it's the orange on orange. You kind of like look at it and you go, is that lootable? Is that, or isn't that? Oh my god, shut up, Mordin. I'm coming.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
He wants to make babies. Lots and lots of Rex babies. I'll get out of the way, Liara. Oh, you get.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Was it?
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
I'm assuming this is the way we gotta go.
Back up top.
I can smell toast. I'm getting hungry now.
Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
What the hell did he do then? You look like he went, I'm gonna jump for the sky.
You're safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Oh, that was funny, that. It's like, I'm gonna do my exercise and I'm gonna, you know, do jumping jacks and then promptly drop dead.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in there, Morgan, so I've got no else better to do, you know.
We waited too long. Cerberus back. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Oh, it's the one left.
Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Eve versus Rex, my money is on Eve. Yeah, 100%, because not being funny, as we know from their culture, the female will literally dictate everything.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
It's alright, I'll be dead in a second.
Been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Well, if you give me control of character, I will do.
Can you handle this design?
Just watch me!
You're getting old.
We did it!
Fighting Sarah. All enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
Rex still has his temper.
Take guard.
Where are they? Up there.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
I think this is the first time you're supposed to see a mech. Yeah, but you know, obviously I've done Omega, I've done Leviathan, so I kind of like, I've seen all the mech. I've done the school for the biotics, which again, you see mechs. I think when you originally played without any of the DLC or anything, I think this is, I think you're 100% right. I think this is the first time that you see a mech.
Make this quick.
It's also the first time that you discover that you can actually get inside a mech.
Let's get you out of there.
She's not impressed.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
And it's like that side look as if to go, well, you come in.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
He always is.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, But our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Yeah, I must admit, I kind of half expected that a lot of the DLC would have unlocked after this mission, rather than it just being available from the very beginning of the game.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Nope.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh, it's such a pissing contest between these two. It's like, you know, come on guys, it's time to get on board and start dealing with things. We got Asaris. What did we get from Asari? Oh, the Husker Neural Network. Oh god, definitely a dick measuring. You know, it's one of those things that you sort of sit there and you think, we're all in this together, we're all gonna die. You know, you kind of like need to kind of like get on board, guys.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Wow.
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Is it for galactic peace or is it their failsafe? You know, blow up the
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that it's not, you know, set up a load of bombs on Tuchanka so they can blow up the Krogan and the Reapers if it doesn't seem to be going their way.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Because again, that would kind of be Turian logic. Prepared to kill, you know, Oliver, not Rex's people, then risk them becoming a problem in the future.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
Let's see if he will give us any information on the Turian ship on Tuchanka.
Your men that crashed onto Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
That's asking a lot.
Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Salarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
So maybe he is a bit more progressive than I'm kind of giving him credit for. Probably completely utterly wrong, and he's going to turn out to be an absolute dick about it.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Well, we kind of freed the Rachni, so I'm not sure what could be happening there.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
I like the Ragnar.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
So the Krogan have not learned from their past.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Well, that's very forward-thinking of Rex.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
To be fair, he... Oh, hang on.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Yeah, like I was saying, it's one of those things that you do kind of sit there and think. There's a lot of background things that are happening in the game. It's like I've got to try and remember to go to the research lab in Liara's area because I always forget to go there.
You think the Syrians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Well, I don't know where they got the Reaper tech from because...
We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
There are more Cerberus problems. Right, first things first, crew deck. Let's get some of these things. Don't know if there's anybody in this bit yet. Nobody in there.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Oh, poor dog.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
No, Adams didn't have much to say to me there. I thought that was a modification. I was about to say, but there was a modification on my ship and I missed it.
Aware Krogan females find Scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Salarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Okay.
Maybe with an inhibitor.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I've just realised she's the voice actress that does all the 50 million voices for females in Star Trek Online. You know, for like the Romulans, the Klingons and things like that. It's the same voice actor.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
Because you know what I mean? You know, certain pronunciation of certain letters, it was kind of like, recognise that voice, and I suddenly realised, oh my god, it's that woman that does that 50 million voices in Star Trek Online.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Look, actually sound quite brutal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
I think he'd probably laugh at it.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
And again, that just shows the cruelty of what they did with the genophage. You know, they said, oh, it's to keep the population in check. Yeah, but what about those people that, those Krogan that, you know, couldn't accept that they couldn't, you know, never have the chance or the opportunity to have children? Surely that wasn't put into the equation because they were just looking at the scientific, biological side of it. So it's obviously it did more harm overall.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Malin's experiments.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Did Twitch remove Twitch Prime? Was Twitch just being buggy? It's probably Twitch just being buggy. I'm still seeing you as subscribed here. So, could be that you've already got one in place. I think we've talked to her about everything there.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
What's Morden got to say? Anything or nothing?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Well, it could be Twitch being twitchy, not being funny. You know, it's like today they did their big announcement going, oh, everybody can now use the multiple encoder from OBS, and OBS went, excuse me, the software's not ready yet for general release, and so they probably had to remove that plate.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Wow.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah, that's it.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That sounds a bit more like Morden. Oh, I can reassign powers and things like that, can't I? Was it bonuses? So, dominate. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate between friend and foe. It's a bit crap. I'm not being funny. Yeah, I think I'll keep that as is for now. Not being funny, I don't want it if I don't say, you know, you in control.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
I still love Rex. Right, so, biotic implants. This advanced implant is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces with a set of Armor's microcomputers that can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers or increase their damage instead. So, I need to pick power damage bonus or power cooldown bonus. It's always going to be damage. You know. Why do you need a quick cooldown on it if you can just hit it with a biotic ability and kill it straight out? Damage! That was good. Alright, so let's just have a quick scan through that. You know, checking on people's personal mail, is that kind of ethical. Oh yeah, that was David with the mad scientist brother that was using him for Cerberus.
Ready for the next mission?
Wow.
Greetings, Commander.
So I've done the docking bay, I've done engineering, I've done the crew deck. I think. Have I? Have I done this? Yeah, I've done the engineering deck, haven't I? Or have I? I don't think I've done it since I came back though, did I? Of my memory.
Interested in my people, Asari.
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here.
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Ew.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
I don't think anybody understands Morden, if we're going to be completely fair about it.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
In a war situation, she's right.
You think you can fly on this ship?
So I'm going to go with her.
Stand down, Yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
Commander.
Okay. So, Shuttle Bay, I don't think anything massive will have changed down here. God. Get round there. Damn you, game.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Yeah, I'll see if the hamster's there. I know if you hang about for a couple of seconds and you see it running around, you know it's catchable. If you get down there and it's not running around, I know it's not been activated, if you like, yet.
Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
We have Rudina for that. Let's see if the space hamster has arrived yet. Yeah, I don't think it's arrived yet. I think you've got to be a little bit further on. Because I think the woman in CIC goes, you know, oh, have you heard engineer, whatever his name is? It said that something's been chewing on the wires or something like that. I think that...
Messages, Commander.
I've got new messages already. Info for you. Hi Shep, it's been a while. I'm glad you made it off Earth and I was with you. Getting off old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't say how thick I am back cabin and tripping over that drone. I don't even know where you kept finding me in a ship that big even after I turned off its tracking. I looked up some interesting information for you. Talk to Glyph, sort out the dare. Hope it old Shepherd is rough out there. That's obviously what that science bit that I just did. That's just the news report on indoctrination. Again, if you hadn't kind of like been clued into what the hell was going on. I do need to talk to Joker and Edie, see if they've got anything new.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Well, there's some jiggling, I don't know about bouncing.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
His eyes!
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
You already have.
Stress testing. There is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Joker.
Flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
You choose your own path. She's, you know, she's an artificial intelligence, so yes.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
In the heat of battle, she says, "Do you think I ought to wear clothes?" And you're like, "What?"
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Resistance is futile.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
It's the boober.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
His face. Oh dear me.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
She lied to them.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Well, you know, you sang upon the council, so tossing them out of the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
It's the next level intake.
If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Like I said, it's the boober. I didn't know you could open the airlock. Probably wouldn't be very advisable, but you know. Probably use the excuse of, oh, but there's Mass Effect fields and so on and so forth. Right, well, anyway, that is where I'm going to leave it for today. I've actually gone a bit longer than I planned to do today. No stream tomorrow. Back on Wednesday with some Star Trek Online. Thursday we're continuing with some more Mass Effect. And Friday, as usual, more Star Trek Online. And that should be it for this week. So other than that, as always, thank you for being here. Even though you were late, Kaylin. But anyway, as always, thanks for being here. It is always appreciated. Take care now and don't do anything I wouldn't do.